streaming to YouTube. See if it works. Also, I have to use Chrome now. Unfortunately. I don't know if this works. Look at this. What gets up? I can see your... Now, how do I make this always on top? Task manager? No. Hey, Reticide, good morning, bro. I guess what I'll have to do is this on the left and this on the right. Then it can work. But then this is squashed. This is squashed. It still works, but it's very squashed. How do I create a trailer? What do you mean trailer? Good morning, Reticide. Does it work? Look at that, bro. I'm making a trailer for my game. I posted it in your Discord. Oh, I see. I see. I was busy doing other stuff, so I didn't see that. Why do I only have 1 minute available to me here? You kidding me? I should have 3 minutes available, you dumb fucks. What is the dashboard? Keep changing. Let's go with the 3-minute ad break. Should be here, yeah, very nice. And then move it. I guess I can't grab it, huh? Hey Nates, good morning, bro. Also, it added in way too many things. So for example, remove. Rated channel, remove. Manage goals. Manage your poll, I guess that. Start a prediction. I guess we remove those. And then we remove... Yeah. What is that? Streamlabs, leader mode, remove... Like, why would I need those? Okay, much better. Cool. Okay, I still need to set up a couple of things. No, it's very cramped here, but it works. I need the chat in the dashboard. Maybe I don't need the stream preview, but I think it's good to have. Steam info as well. Your game looks much better, the UI. The font makes such a huge difference. Yeah, you think? So first and foremost, I need to pull. Also, let's see. I am streaming to YouTube actually. Cool. It's the Cakez. Hello, hello there, Joseph. Yes, my man. And I should be able to also get the chat. Pop out the chat like that. That means we also get your messages. Let me test this real quick. Test. There we go. Look at this, guys. Look what I can do. Watch. Just gonna minimize this, I guess. Takes a little bit of setup in the morning. I guess I'll switch to Twitch. Look what I could do. Guys. Bloop. Hey, Joseph. Good morning. Look what I can do, boys. Bloop. This is from YouTube. And I get the messages from YouTube as well. I could even try to stream to Kick as well. But I don't have information set up there yet. I need to have... Oh my god, this dashboard is really bad on Kick. Really bad. I guess we can do like this, yeah, and then edit. Where do I edit the stream information again? Oh snap. Hey? What? Oh really? It wasn't shown. Wow, this is a bad web page. Really bad web page. Yeah. So when I have this dashboard like this, right? Good morning, Cakez. Good morning, bro. When I have a dashboard like this, I can't access the right side here. And then I make it a little bigger and then I can edit the stream info right here. Cringe. Very cringe. Just gonna put that on just setting, save, chatting. Also, this one is a little bit annoying. I thought I changed that. Message styling. Compact mode. Oh snap. YouTube is about 6 seconds behind Twitch. That's not too bad. That should be okay. Yeah. Red aside, what are you doing, huh? What are you doing on YouTube? I found your channel when I started making Celeste Clone series. That was great. I learned a lot and I'm not making my own 2D game. And I'm now... Wait, I'm not making my own 2D game in C on Linux. Thanks for supporting the Tux. Oh, Hydra, my man. Hey, sup, good morning. I'm going to put YouTube chat on the stream too. No, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm literally just trying to figure out why my messages are not colored. There is a retrieve color if possible, and right now you're all white. And I don't like it when you're all white. I want you to be colored. It's not racist here. Color if possible. Oh, I guess I missed that. Okay, that's fine. We can just use a new one. I looked for programming streams on Twitch yesterday. There were only 4 live streamers and about 20 viewers against like 20 streamers here. And thousands of viewers. Wait, on YouTube or did you mean on Twitch? There we go. You see that? Look at this, guys. I have a merged chat here with colors. And then it shows me who said something. If I click on this guy, you see the message on stream. See that, guys? So we can even talk to each other between the different platforms. Now, by the way, I'm going to an endless... we are doing an endless runner as a part of projects. And I'm trying hard to pitch them to non-lib engine before the project. Sorry, I meant Kick. Yeah, Kick has nothing. That's true. Time to shape YouTube peasants. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit weird. But let's just try doing this. I guess I'll add in Kick too. We should have Kick support as well. Let's just see how it goes. And I wanna see... Did you do all the pixel art? Yes, Rux, I did. So my task manager says... Nothing, actually. It's the same... I'm not using more resources than before, but I'm streaming to... Fail to connect to stream. Okay. I guess I have a problem there on Kick. Nice, bro, looking good. Thank you, man. I guess we have a problem there, but that's fine, I suppose. It's a little bit annoying now. I have to open 2 tabs, but it's fine. Cakez is more eagle style content than Twitch. Hi, mom. What are you doing, huh? Brother? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing there? Gnus Nymphicus. It's kinda trash. I would like to fix the Kick one real quick. I'll give it like 2 seconds if... I think I have the wrong credentials. I'll just double check. Setting stream key. Let's copy that. Over. Seems about right. And then copy that over. That stream key. And then OK. Should be connecting. Oh, actually it does connect now. Guys, we have... Hey, Xent, good morning, bro. My man. You know, the cool thing is, we even have... Cool, now we can annoy you on 2 platforms simultaneously. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay. Apparently now Windows Defender does not check your code. And so I'm streaming to 3 platforms now. And what engine are you writing? And I'm writing in C++, bro. I'm writing in this right here. Just C++ code. No engine. Could you set up a chat bridge bot? Already have. Already have. I don't need to do anything, so it already exists. But I can't show that to you. I can't show it on stream. So I'm just gonna flash it a second. And I'm not gonna stream it because it's not allowed. You know. So, yeah, it's not allowed to do that, so I won't do it. Good morning, hey Prodigy, good morning. I have a cool idea. That will work. For now. Yeah, okay. Let's just see how it goes. Sorry why I said, sorry I don't know why I said engine for 2D, it's early. Who cares, Rux, it's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. What are you working on today? Hello there, Joseph. I'm working on weapons again today. I have worked on that yesterday, I'm gonna work on that today too. And definitely need to clean up this dashboard, holy shit. Gonna do that off stream though. Or can we do it now? What if we put it here? That looks a little bit better. Okay. Lol, yeah. So first time streaming to more than 1 platform, so it's gonna be a little bit weird. But yeah, guys, for those of you on Twitch, that is what Joseph said. Yoink. Right. We're gonna just start now the usual stream and see how it goes. If I lag or anything, please let me know. Or if anything like breaks down, would be cool if you guys could let me know. I did not update the bot yet. For those of you who are wondering, does that pop-up work for Twitch too? Yeah, it does work for Twitch too. Watch. It works for everyone. But I don't need to do it for Twitch messages because on Twitch, you already have the channel on the top right here. Hi YouTube. Hey Pichoki, good morning. Yeah guys, I'm a little bit late today because of that setup. Took me a while. I actually wrote a script to try to, you know, get YouTube chat going on automatically, but YouTube is being a bitch by generating a new stream link every time you start a stream on YouTube, and therefore I cannot have a fixed pop-up link on my... I cannot hard-code a pop-up link to open, which is annoying. But okay, so what did we actually do yesterday? We added in this cold thing, and I think they don't turn white fast enough, in my opinion. So let's see if we cannot change them to be faster, to be white faster. That is done by drawing the entity. There we go. This draw entity function, I think, lerps. Or does it? Additive color. Actually, it doesn't lerp, so then it must be in physics. My sound lags. Do you guys get laggy sound too, or is it just me? Nah? Just you. So I think what's happening... Stream is perfect. Okay, so I think what's happening... The song request feature is there, but how hard would it be to show what is playing on the hot layout? Just give artists their exposure. Moin moin nerds. Hey, cheeseburgers, good morning. Seems fine to me on YouTube. So I think what happens is... Since I'm using so much bandwidth, it uses like, since I get the audio through, what is this fucking program called? Through Voicemeeter, that uses bandwidth too, and therefore it lags because I'm actually pushing the bandwidth a little bit. So it all depends whether I can stand it or not, I guess, since you guys don't have this problem. Okay. Now, but let's actually get something done now. This white flash is too long. And it's also actually the wrong color. It's actually the wrong color. Looks like shit. Hey, Cakez, hey, Tishbox Nov. Good morning, bro. Good morning, sir. How's it going? Bandwidth. I never had good success with Voicemeeter. Always got a voice loop for me. I will see. I mean, if it's that bad, then I'll just probably not stream to Kick and just save the bandwidth. We'll have to see. Okay, it must be in do physics and layer over here. Color minus delta time. Yeah, that's terrible. That's literally terrible. So let's say delta time is how long it takes. Then if it would be like a second. That's bad. Kick is for Zoomers. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I get a follower on Kick today. Would be interesting. I probably won't even be found because I'm not streaming in the software and game development category on Kick. I'm streaming and just chatting. It's like an experiment over there. So, I think I want this to be 5 times faster. And since I don't want to do this all the time, I want to call it a float speed up or something is delta time times 5. This will make it faster minus speed up. Or how do we call that? Like, Also, I'm working on native Mac audio, no third party for Schnitzelmutter. I saw your push request, Prodigy Art. I was just not able to do it yet, man. I had too much to do. We'll get to it though. I don't know. I'm just gonna call it value then. No worries. If it ain't Twitch, my hand ain't gripped, you feel me? Inflict damage. Okay, guys. Now, why is this piece of shit? Oh, I get it now. I get it. So, I'm doing impact damage, right? And so I turn this guy completely white. Oh, my man Ashenops, good morning. Good day. This is multi-streaming practice for when you become a cam model. Not gonna lie, YouTube emotes are kinda a resident sleeper. Yeah, cause you haven't used a single one yet, right? But Genussnificus, fear not. there actually is an extension that works. Let me show you. Let's not go here. It's called Ludwig YouTube chat extension. It's called on Mogul TV. You can get a... I think it's only... I think it depends on which browser you use. But you can get it here. So you're on YouTube, right? I'm just gonna send this globally. Let's see how that works. Must have sent that everywhere, right? You guys got that? No. You guys didn't get that. YouTube chat is dog shit too. Yeah, I know, I know. Only YouTube chat got that, right? Only YouTube got it, yeah. But it's a global message. Main. Wait. Send a message to all social endpoints. Test. And now it didn't send it to Twitch. It's a bit odd. Yeah, I will have to test this a little bit. It worked when I tested, but I guess... Oh. Why do I keep getting this? Why do I keep getting this? It's so frustrating. Thank you, bitch. Why do you keep doing this? Hmm? Alright, let's continue here. Never really got into other platforms for viewing. I like the Twitch emote system. How could you ever leave Paper Frog? Yeah, that's true. I need to test something real quick. One last thing. Large avatar pro now. Make content images larger. Probably that, right? Can you do the white people happy again, Ash and Hops, please? Can you do that again? Okay, let's continue. So now, where was I? It turns this white. And then... I think since it's doing cold damage... Where's that? It also sets the blue color to 1, but it should be fine since we set all of the colors to 1. So why is it yellow? It's not doing green, right? Is it? Twitch doesn't white people happy times 2. Okay. Thank you. Let's see here. Guys, do you think this is fast enough in terms of, you know, getting them attacked? I will beat YouTube ads one ad at a time by blocking each ad provider that pops up. Listen, it's a little bit weird, bro. It's really weird. I'm having fun though. Uh-oh. I probably have to change the category on Kick, though. Probably have to do that. Probably shouldn't hang out on around YouTube. I don't want YouTube recommending Cakez videos to me. Ah, shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Fuck you. Where the fuck is the button to restart? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh shit. Look at that. Put the stream category as stream configuration stream? Nah. The stream category should be software and game development. But Kick doesn't have enough traction in this category, so I should probably switch over to art there. I think it's a little bit better. I think it's better to grow on art. Let me try that. I actually got a follower on Kick, but it's probably one of you guys, right? Let me quickly edit the stream info. I wonder if there's art. There actually is. Okay, we're just gonna go to art. Let me double check how art is there. Art. Well, absolutely nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's switch over here. Let's go back. So. I want to design the missing swords today. Are you streaming on Kick now and YouTube? Yes, I am, Techbox North. I'm gonna try out all the platforms and see how it goes. And if, like, for example, hi. Oh, hi, you're live on YouTube too. Yes, Luigi. So, for example, for you guys on Twitch, when there is someone, you know, that is new or that is on another platform, I can do this, right? I can click on them and they can see their message, right? It's not combining the chat, but so I'm sticking with the rules, but you can see what they have typed. So there's like a little communication between the two platforms possible, you know. Okay, so basically I want to add in the weapons that we did not do or get to yesterday. We added, let me see, and I think the white flash, let's slow that down. Okay, slow that down again. We don't have Cuck W here, sir. Actually, you should, I think. Or maybe I didn't add it yet, but you should. Let me double check. So this is YouTube chat here. Right? You don't. You don't. I installed that yesterday though. You should actually have that. Let me try to install and then reload the chat maybe. Mogul. Mogul TV, download Chrome extension. Oh, I guess I didn't have the Chrome extension, add extension. Truffle? What the fuck is truffle? Why would I do truffle? Are you stupid? What the fuck? Remove? What? Oh, I see. It's called truffle. Okay, I guess. Fine. Truffle. Okay, cool. Has been added. Let's see. Hey, Cakez. The ugly truth, my man. Good morning. Hello there. Look at this, guys. This guy's from YouTube. Look at his cat picture. Alright, let me see here. I'll restore chat real quick and then I'll pop it out one more time. See if that works. Can we have KW now? KW is important, you know. Probably have to restart everything though. No, didn't work. Weird. Maybe I have to reload the page. What if that is that possible? Opt-in, experimental, buffer chat, hide, YouTube emoji fountain. It worked before though. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Not sure why that is, guys. I'll look into that off stream, okay? Simulcasting, Pog, yes my man, I do. But I also have to do some content instead of just talking about it. Okay, so let's add in the weapons. And I wanted to see if they only flash white, right? Whenever they get attacked. Why is this guy flashing golden? You see how he's golden? Does he flash golden too? No, right? Let's see. No, that's just white, right? Eh? Well, producers, yeah, we'll look into that, okay, guys. Gold skeleton drops coin. No, they should not be golden. Do you have enemies flash different colors depending on the damage type? Yes. But they all, every time you hit an enemy, they will all get the same color. So maybe what happens here is the green color gets... No, actually it doesn't get set. This is happening. No, it actually is not. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, look at this guy. What is that emote? Emoji awake. Well, welcome there, bro. Look at this guy. It's the first chatter on Kick, guys. Ok. I can't even say your name now. Neuro Cypher. Good morning, bro. Nice game. Thank you, Angry Burn. Good morning. Morning. Good morning, Neuro. Let's try that again. Attack. It's white. He's white. But if I upgrade his weapon to wooden sword, he's white too. But if I upgrade this guy to a cold damage sword, he's golden. I can't tell if he's golden or if it's because he keeps staying blue. I think what happens is he's blue because he's chilled. Is Kick even real? Chatter on Kick, Pork, yeah. I think what happens is he stays blue because he's chilled. And I guess like a high blue amount with decently high red and green amounts results in gold. So I guess it's just normal. Okay. Let's get something done here. Which means we are good. I just need to get a index 28 color in the game. Kick probably over time will run Twitch. I don't think so. At least it's not ready at all yet. The features on Kick that you have are very limited. I've set up a stream there, my man. Thank you very much for following Vihu. Thank you, sir. Yeah, currently I only have... Hello, Aizen.
Hi.
Currently I only have stuff set up for Twitch. So if you follow on, let's say, Kick or YouTube or subscribe there, I'm very sorry that you don't get a notification. I don't ignore you on purpose, okay? We'll set that up as we go. Oops. Okay, that's better. Hi Aizen, how's it going, bro? He's lying. Yeah, I actually hate you. That's true. Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck are my colors? There we go. We need another 28 color because that is a little bit brighter. Wait, how do you get the color values again, guys? Ah, over here. Okay, let's see. Hey, are you dumb? Are you dumb? Okay, 38. 38. What is that? Yeah, I saw, before I, you know, went live, I saw Pirate Software doing the same thing. He was talking about how he's gonna use his service later on to combine the streams and then only send one stream out and not 3 streams or 2 streams, because it takes up bandwidth, right? It takes up resources. It doesn't actually take up physical resources if you send the same stream to 3 platforms. It doesn't have to do more work, but it uses more bandwidth. And if you can't use the if you don't have the bandwidth, then it's obviously a problem. But if you have the bandwidth, then it's actually not a big deal, because you're basically sending no delay to all of the platforms, which is really cool. Okay, so if we impact cold, then I want to do 828, which is this color here. Well, before I had this color, I think this color was a little bit too green on here. Yeah, you see that? I think this looks a little bit better. It could be more flashy, to be honest. How do you turn something into additive blending mode, guys? I don't think it does much on this though. Maybe a multiply. I don't think multiplying it by 2 will help. Time for bandwidth upgrade. For me, it actually works right now. Hello there, hey, Gijk. Welcome, bro. On YouTube, look at this, guys. Hello there. Say hello to everyone. You edit? Oh, you mean instead of having a normal color here, you have an additive color? And then that becomes very bright. So when I update and draw effects over here, then instead of using the normal color, I could do color white, and then the additive color would be effect color. It will break all of the other effects. They will look wrong now. Oh my god. I don't think that works, bro. I think it turns it to... Yeah. Nah. Okay, no. I think I have to do additive blending. How do we do additive blending in OpenGL? It's the blend function, right? Oh, the ugly truth, my man. What is that emote? It's a normal typical emote. Hello, Aizen. This is normal blending. How to do additive blending and thing. I'm so used to Firefox, but I'm pretty sure if I start it now, it's gonna ask me if I want to set it as a default. Actually, it won't. Cool. OpenGL setup additive blend mode. GL blend. Why on YouTube? Hey Ashish. Good morning. Because YouTube is the superior platform? No, because YouTube is allowed now. That's why on YouTube. Now I will start streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time every day. It's just an additional step to set up. But it's really cool because now I can reach more people. Good evening. Good evening for you. Good morning for me. GL blend function is GL1 results in an equation output which compels the output Additive blending. So just GL1, GL1. Let's try that. Transparent objects. That's all? For additive blending? Streamer multitasking skills over 9,000. Yes, my man. Yes, my man.
Gotcha, bitch.
My man, thank you very much for following. Do you do the pixel art yourself? Yes, I do. The only thing that's a little bit annoying is I don't see first messages. So, wee-hoo. Just said a first message and I don't see that in the combined chat. I wonder if it's even possible to... Probably can't query that information. Maybe you can. Alright, let's see. We just implement... Wait. Let's just get rid of this. And this is for UI. So basically that wouldn't have any difference. Not for UI, but for the game. So transparent objects for the game, right? That's it. Let's do additive blending here and then get rid of this. So every day will be 2 hours later rather than the usual 1 hour? Cap? Ah, shut the fuck up. I had to set this up today, so today was special. But normally, GL blend equation. Well, I googled this and it said additive blending can be specified by calling GL blend function. GL1, GL1. This results in the blending equation 1 times source fragment plus 1 times destination fragment. I don't know. So I'm just trusting the Google here. Yeah, that looks like additive blending. These actually use transparency, these buildings. Wow, they look like ghosts. Really cool. Damn. That looks really nice. I wonder if I have more transparency in the game. Oh, wow. Look at my attack circle now, guys. That is additive blending. That's his attack circle. Do you like this type of attack circle better? Damn. That looks so much different than my additive... Wait. So, guys, please explain something to me. This makes no sense. YouTube. I have like a tower defense repository just for YouTube, right? Where I can look it up old versions, so I could do, you know, YouTube recording. This does look nice here, right? By the way, this came from Eurocypher. Okay, guys. Lol, look at this, guys. He even has the emote. Does it animate?
Gotcha, bitch.
This is so funny. Look. So in the... yeah, normal. This is additive blending in Vulkan. Why? Kovori, thank you very much for following. OpenGL, you mean? No, this is Vulkan. This is the old version. This is before I switched over to OpenGL. You seem smart. Can you help me with a Unity issue? Sure, I can try, bro. Timflow. I could try. So, yeah, I don't know. This looks cooler, though. Are you guys sure that this is additive blending? And maybe I'm doing something wrong here. This is not actually additive blending. That's not it. This is not additive blending. See, so I knew it. I knew it. So then what is this? I'll open this. Here. Let's see. Where do I add in the blend mode? God, if I remember that, man. Additive blending. Opaque color blending, factor 1, factor 1. Additive color blending. Source alpha and factor 1. That's what it's using. Overlay. Nobody knows what additive blending is. Okay, bro. So this is my project imager. Do you see those squares? Let me see here. Blend equation, GL function add. I guess the default is add. It is additive blending. This is additive blending. Then what is this? Wait, I'm confused now. Oh yeah. Then what is this? Let's see here. So this is your game. You see the squares? Yeah, you mean the black ones here? Oh, you provide a lot of information. Let's see, maybe we can help you. This is C#, right? It's a bit small. It's a bit small, man. So what are you trying to do in my project? Do you see those squares? They're not rotated, they are just sprites like this one right here. So this is one of these squares. How do I change the code so the lines like how I want? To be honest, I don't understand your question. I don't understand your question at all. Because you have like a square that's like shifted, right? It looks like, what is that, Raute in English? They are all rhombus. It's called rhombus. Yeah. GL blend function source alpha and GL1 is additive blending. See, I knew it. So Google is lying. Learn OpenGL? You're stupid. You're dumb. You are stupid. Let me quickly add that in here. Ask ChatGPT, kick W.
Look, up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's...
Show me the back!
Here's my man.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
This guy. Hello there, Shade11. Good morning, bro. A nice welcome message you have there. Very nice one. So... Oh, I get it now. I get it now. So this is one square right here. And what do you want them to look like? You want them to create this line. Look at this, guys. They're even available on Kick. I want them to align like in the image with the arrows. So essentially you don't want to draw this part right here. Wait. Ah, so you essentially, I get it now. So it took me a while to understand. I hope he paid for them, otherwise I feel scammed. No, he didn't pay for them. I set them as default emotes. Yeah, but I didn't have much time. So stop complaining. Okay. You didn't even pay for the sub as far as I know. You just got a gift sub. So essentially what happens is you do this, right? Copy paste. And then you, oops, needs to be transparent, right? Does it even work? Probably not. Nope, does not work. Because it gets rid of white. And then what your problem is that you don't want, essentially you don't want this guy right here. And so as you build more and more, that's what it looks like here. You get this edge. Scanned, but as a regular I'm used to that. I do want that, but I want it to be in the correct space. I want to shift them to where the arrow points to. But there are already pieces. There are already pieces. The code places them wrong. Grid size X, grid size Y, X offset. I can't tell you 100% to be honest. I don't know. Tile width minus X offset. Why are you dividing by 2? Game object tile prefab. Perlin value sand prefab, otherwise grass prefab. Position is the X and Y position. X and Y position is X times tile width minus X offset. Why don't you just multiply X and Y by the tile width? Why do you divide by 2? Why do you have an X offset here? Why do you have that at all? Why don't you just do Y times tile width and X times tile width? Why is the man who can so barely solve his own coding problems trying to fix other problems now? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth. Okay, fuck you. Because then there are some gaps. 1, 2, 3. Bloop. Oh, I get it now. So I see what you want, I think. Try to draw one line. Try to draw one line. Try to draw true lines first. So essentially what you want, I get it now. If this is the position of the first tile, and this is the position of the second tile, if you draw the next one again, it's gonna be here, right? Or it's gonna be here. Try to draw 2 lines so they are correct. YouTube plus Twitch streams? Crazy. Hey, Mr. Amida, how do you know there's a YouTube stream when you're on Twitch? Yes, there's. Hello there, Mr. Amida. So, this one would be placed here, and then you have another one that's placed here, right? And then you have an empty space here. So, every even or every odd index, you want to shift that index to the right by half the size, and you want to shift that index down by half the size in X. So try to get 2 lines to working. YouTube plus Twitch plus Kick, yes. Exactly. I'm on 3 platforms. So first try to draw 2 lines and see if you can do that. How do I like... Can you show me how to change the code so I can... you could do something like this. If y modulo 2 is 0, that would be even. Or let's say it's 1. It's easier on 1. Odd. Then, you know, the position would be normally, or let's say X position would be normally... okay, wait. So X position is X times, I don't know, size, X. And Y position is Y times size Y. And then X position plus equals. So if it's odd, right? Whoops. No, fuck you. Let's put this here. Plus equals size X divided by 2. And it depends whether you... Fuck. I have to make it correct first. Okay, Y position plus either plus or minus equals. You have to test that out. I don't know what coordinate system Unity uses. Divided by 2. That's what you would do. And then you would just, you know, draw a tile. You could try that. Screenshot it. It wouldn't shift the equal tiles, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would just shift the odd tiles, exactly. And the even tiles would then just be... Or they probably would just be... Hey, Push, my man, good morning, bro. Oh, I get it. I get it. So scratch that. I have a better idea. X position is... Let's start with like a normal position somewhere, right? X position is somewhere. Y position is somewhere. And then we do... wait. Let's call it origin. You need to have like a beginning position, right? Unity uses Y for up. Okay. Y origin, let me think. Y... I don't know, let's say 100 and 100, I don't know. And then you have... I don't know what your tile size is. Vec2 tile size is... I don't know, 50 by 50. Not sure what that is. If that's correct or not, but that makes it easier to work with. And then you start off with X position is X origin plus X times, I guess it's count, right? Count, or X count, right? However many you want to draw. And Y count. Yeah, it's X times tile size dot X divided by 2. That's true. You divide that by 2. But you also have to shift it. Stun lock into doing isometric grid math. Yep. It's probably easier to project this. Tile size is 20 by 9, by the way. Malcolm G. Prince, good morning, bro. What is this music? Well, I'm probably going to get demonetized on YouTube for that music, you know. We'll have to figure out a better way with music now, which is really annoying. Unless it's not sending it to YouTube, but I think you guys can hear music on YouTube, right, guys? I probably have to set it up so where it's probably not possible, but we'll have to see. Okay, I'm gonna give this a little bit more. Let's see. Y position is Y origin plus Y times tile size dot Y divided by 2. But you already do that, right? So you only want to go half. Oh, I get it. I think this is the problem here. X can't use that. I see, this is the problem here. You can't do this. You have to do... The division by 2 on X can't exist. But instead what you do on X is this if check. If... Ah, fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button, please. Okay. If X modulo 2 is 1... So that would be odd. Then you would do X position plus equals tile size dot X divided by 2. That's what you do. This is the code. So basically what you do is you go up by half the tile size every time. But every odd tile index in X, no, actually in Y. Sorry. This is supposed to be Y. I'm sorry. This has to be Y. It's very important that this is Y. X is here, Y is up. And so every odd index, you have to shift all of the tiles by half a pixel or half the tile size to the right. Then you only go up by half the tile size. You could try this. AFK 4K Winter Code, good morning. What are you guys doing on YouTube? Raticide and cheeseburgers. Are you on both? Are you both on YouTube and on Twitch? Kinda funny. Cakes, your face covers part of the code. Oh, I see. If you try it, your computer will explode. Yeah, this is the explode computer code, exactly. Okay, now, but I'm gonna get back to my game now, okay? Hopefully it works for you, bro. You could just not build a tile map normally and then just place and rotate the camera. Nice symmetric view. Yeah, you could also do that, right? I got premium, so no ads on YouTube either, Limao. Look, guys. Look, push what I can do. Watch. Isn't that cool? Alright, so I guess we changed the blend function now. I don't know if I had to restart or not. Probably have to. Yeah, I have to check on the YouTube... excuse me, the YouTube, whatever that's called. That looks okay for additive blending here. Ooh, that works. Look, now it looks exactly the same as in the other game. I made a virus that detects when Windows updates and turns off the CPU fan. What the fuck? Oh, I like this so much more. You see this? It makes it brighter. The flash is brighter now. That's oddly specific, yeah. Okay. So that works. Very cool. And I like the color too. Let's put this here. Poor skeletons. Yeah, I mean, the skeletons suck, don't they? They have families too? No, they had families. They had families. Oh, this is GeoRenderer. Okay, cool. Now we have additive blending. Should we add in additive blending real quick? As like another list of things to draw? It doesn't take... So this is the reason why I switched to Vulkan. Why I switched from Vulkan to OpenGL. Hello, my favorite blogger. Glad you're finally back on YouTube. Hey, Plutonus, my man. Good morning, bro. Look at this guy. Such a nice message on YouTube, guys. Is this the same game you have made videos about in the past? Yes, Brett Bacon. I have, sir. Yes, I have. Indeed. I'm currently working on... Like, we switched over like the past month to OpenGL. And now you guys will see why I switched to OpenGL. It is literally that simple. So we have oh, I even have the additive blending transforms already. I even have them already. So anything, the only thing I have to do is turn this into an else if. Do an if check. Rendering option, additive blending. Oh yes sir, please. Why yes sir. And then we, instead of adding it to the transforms, the transparent, we added that to the additive blending transforms. And I think that is the only place that I have to change. So that little change here is all I need. And then guess what? In the rendering function, the only thing that we have to do make a local scope here. One of them is additive blending, one of them is normal blending. So we enable blending here and disable blending outside. Over here. And we do the same thing for the depth mask. Over here. Enable blend. Oh, we don't need to do that. Okay, so that disable is already out the side here. We get this enable about here. Boom. Already have this. Already have this. So we disable writing to dev. We enable writing to blend, or we enable blending. Additive blending is... that would be a normal blending. And then over here we have additive blending. Already have that here. And then instead of using the transparent transforms, you use the additive blending transforms. Let's just make sure that I use them everywhere. Oh, that's a big one, man. Let me break this up so we can see this. Additive blending and additive blending. And additive blending. Now we have additive blending in code in the game. And that is all I had to do in OpenGL. Now, how many seconds do you think that fucking took? Huh? How many fucking seconds do you think that took? You guys remember when I had to fucking add that to Vulkan? How many fucking hours it took me to add that in? And then it didn't fucking work? 69? Look at this. Now it's using those normally. And we can even test if it works. Skill issue?
Your mommy.
Nice, I only found this channel last week, so I've been watching a video or two on the progress. I've been looking at using FNA framework to build a 2D game. So this was interesting to watch. You mean my devlogs? For 20 seconds I timed it. Oh, you did? Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Now watch. We can do library. Sprite. Rendering options transparent. How about we do rendering option additive blending? Look, it just works. It just works after 2 seconds. 2 fucking seconds. So this is the reason why OpenGL is so good. It's million times better than Vulkan when you're making a game. Hello, Zemeo, and this is Twitch. Oh, what the hell am I hallucinating? Haha, this is YouTube and this is Twitch. Yeah, so Twitch allows this now. Twitch allows you to multicast, aka stream to different platforms. And of course I'm doing that. I'm testing out different platforms and I'm going to see how it all performs. And thank you very much for subscribing to YouTube. I'm sorry I missed who that was, but I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. I saw that YouTube now allows you to do that. I guess I should have expected that. Twitch? Yeah, of course. I mean, why wouldn't I do that? It's literally free advertisement on another platform with the same content that I usually do. Like, why wouldn't I do that, right? And I hope that quality on YouTube is good enough. Imagine watching YouTube. There's actually a good reason to watch YouTube, because you have the player of YouTube is much better than on Twitch. But the chat functionality on YouTube is like meh. Meh. It's not that good. Okay, now why would I want to do this? Thank you very much for following Poker Beer. Oh man, thank you, bro. I really appreciate the support. Okay, so guys, but we will switch back to GODOT later, of course. But first I want to at least get in 2 or 3 weapons. But this additive blending was just a side thing. And I love that it was just a side thing, you know, it's really good. Thanks, yeah, thanks for following, man. I'm ready to backseat all the hell out of you for GODOT. Oh, you know GODOT better than I do, Zemeo? Or you know GODOT? Have you used GODOT before? Twitch now allows streaming on the platform simultaneously, yeah. Dual stream, yep. That was a donation? What was a donation, Rafi? What do you mean? But I could do the following here, let me make that a little bit bigger and then move that in. Kinda weird for Twitch to do that, basically giving YouTube a free pass. No, guys, it makes sense. So, for example, the first viewer today came over to Twitch from YouTube. He was like, he wrote a message in chat on YouTube and then he came over to Twitch. So what they're hoping to do with this, first of all, they're hoping to make the streamers happy, so they stay on the platform. It makes me happy that I can do this now, so I have no reason to leave Twitch. And on top of that, they are creating an incentive to join over to Twitch, because that is where all the chat is. So for example, Luigi right here, I can click on his message, you guys can see it, but you can't see the combined chat, so there's a little bit of a disconnect. What will you use that blending for? That blending will be used for my cold damage. I'm going to, not only for that, but I have like created a small little effect whenever someone with cold damage on a weapon attacks, it's going to create a cold impact effect, if I can find it. I think it's here, yeah. Instead of transparent, it's going to be additive blending. Which makes this effect a little bit more, a little bit cooler. It does this. It should do this. And that's exactly what I wanted, right? That looks like how I want, how... Fuck. Just fucked up my chat. Give me a second. You want that? Okay. So you want this. Yeah, that image is a little bit better than the other one. So you get this. That's not it. I don't understand why... huh? Oh, I get it now. So... basically all the good things are for the streamer and I don't see much good for Twitch. Can you please add elemental combination so I can attack with cold plus fire, create a whole new element? I'm not going to create a new element when you attack with cold and fire. They're just both going to inflict their effects on the target. I guess I understand what you mean. So on X you only have one, or you go up. Go one here. I get it now. So for each index you go icy. Boom, boom, boom. Then you go up one. Every time you go up one, you do minus. You do minus to the left and up. Okay. That's the last one. Okay, that's the last one. I think I get it now. So you have like 4x in, let's say, y in y count, and then 4x in x count. I don't know, you have like some starting position. You know what is going on. Anyways, you have some starting position back to start position, or let's call it origin. And then you have like a vec2 tile size, right? Coding and paint. Yeah, coding and paint is a little bit easier. It's just a text editor. So the X position, if you take a look at what you drew here, it goes half the tile size to the right. So X position is simple. Is X times tile size dot X divided by 2, right? You already have that, but there's more. But let's just start with this, right? So that is what you start here, and then you go half a size to the right all the time. But you also have to change the Y position. Is obviously has to do with Y, but it's also X times tile size dot X. Actually, I think it's tile size dot Y divided by 2. But this time it is minus. It goes up. I'm assuming that minus goes up, okay? If it doesn't go up, then change the minus to a plus. So essentially, because every time you go one half to the right, you also go one half up, right? So then you go one half to the right, go one half to the right, go one half up. But that's not everything. So that would give you the first row, right? That is the first row. You also have to make sure that this Y and X position to the left changes. So on the next one, you have to go one up and one to the left. So essentially, based on Y, you have to do Y times... on the X, you have to do tile size X divided by 2, but minus. You go minus to the left. So for you, it's this. And you do that the same thing for the Y. You have to do Y times minus tile size dot Y divided by 2 plus. That should be it. Did he switch IDE to Paint? Okay, bro. So you could try this. Okay. That's it. Though that is it though. Box select. Okay. Now let's go to design some weapons. Over here. Should it be the size? Should it be the size or the diagonal size times 2? No, I think this is correct. Okay guys, let's begin here. Let's make another weapon. Rusty sword. There we go. So the rusty sword no longer obviously has cold damage, but we could check real fast if the cold damage looks cool before we get rid of that. And then also the arrows look shit. Yeah, so I think this looks good enough. It is a little bit weak. Maybe we can add some additive color. But I think it's fine. It is decent in English. I don't know what that's called. Probably not decent. It is a little effect, doesn't draw too much attention, but it does show a little bit. And then we could, you know, also change the sound. Obviously, without the sound, that doesn't look that or doesn't sound that great. Okay. Now, while these are, let me see, let's order those items again. Let's put the item tier 0. Tier 1 upgrade. This is an iron sword. No, actually, iron sword? No. With a rusty sword, a rusty scimitar, and a wooden sword. Wait a minute. The arrows draw on top of the HUD. Yeah, I know. I need to fix that. I haven't done that yet. But I'm not fixing this now because it's not important. Let me see. Now I also need to get the wooden sword. Okay. Do I have an iron sword, even? Do I have a model for an iron sword? I have crude sword. I have Icebane. And I have a short sword. Crude sword, short sword, and iron sword. Oh, I see, iron sword doesn't exist. Wait, scimitar reads scimitar? Yeah. How else would it read? I thought it read scimitar. It's scimitar, right? It's with K. I remember it being Scimitar from RuneScape. Let's see here. Iron Sword, Short Sword, Crude Sword. Where's Icebane? There we go. It's Scimitar. I don't know about Iron Sword. Let's get rid of that for now. Because I don't have any stats for that either. So, Crude Sword gives us another target to attack. The Short Sword gives us attack speed. But not that much damage. But a lot of attack speed. And the Short Sword... how about we get rid of this classes on the items? We don't need that anymore. We just need slots. And I want to change the slots too. I don't know why it doesn't complain yet. Weird, yeah. Should be fine like this. So we don't need classes on the items. We also don't need a shop price. That can go as well. Let's get rid of that. And then the Rusty Sword no longer has cold damage. And then when it comes to slots, I want to change that slot to be a weapon. Then I want to have a slot, item slot, armor. And I want to have an item slot, trinket. And that is it. Trinkets, skim, Mitta. Yeah, right. Interesting. I guess Scimitar is a rare reading. Alright, so get rid of those. And I don't know why I have to turn these into bits. Can't I just use bits here already? Why not? Then I don't have to do bits. Job G, thanks mate. Oh, it worked? Okay. 5,000 bucks please. For my time. I accept PayPal too. Crispy meat is a trinket. Apple is a trinket. And it's not a bit. It is not a bit. It's already a bit.
Gotcha, bitch!
Thank you, my man, for following. Norgadev, thank you, sir. You can't have the count if it's bits now. Oh, I can't have the count, but I don't need it. Oh!
Thank you Zmayo for 500 bits. Cheer 500 there. You are now paid.
Thank you very much for the bits, Zmayo. My man.
I really appreciate the support. Thank you, Aizen. Yeah, I can't have a count, you're right. Unless I hardcode the count. Thank you very much for the support, I really appreciate it. Let's hardcode the count to 3. So, wooden helmet. Is an item slot armor. Wait a minute. It doesn't need to be a bit, because it can only be a weapon, armor piece or trinket. It doesn't matter. Armor pieces will be shown, trinkets will not be shown, and weapons will be shown. So these don't even need to be bits. I'm stupid. Like, the reason why I had bits before was because it could be main hand, off hand, it could be a left ring, it could be a right ring. But now it doesn't matter because it's simple. Am I now the top bidder? Yes, sir, you are. Yes, sir, you are. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Rusty sword. So for example, that is an item. But then it's not a slot. It's an item type. But we already have an item type, right? I guess I'm not going to be bitter. Okay, bro. Who put that in? Cake stream theme? Ah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Item slot weapon. It's just rude. That's all it is. Crude sword. Boom. It's another weapon. Ice Bane. No money. Chill effect, freeze duration. No. No. This one sucks. Actually, freeze chance. I wanna set the freeze chance. I think is a percentage value, right? Between 0 and 1. So it gives me 20% is a bit high. How about 5? 10. Let's do 10. This song started just as he read my joke. By the way, I didn't update the bot yet, guys. I didn't manage to do it. Rarity. Oh yeah, we need to make sure that the rarity is correctly set. So for example, a crude and sword shot, they are all uncommon. We don't have to do it, but it would be better because then it shows up in the menu correctly. So for example, these rusty swords, they are all common items, which is the default rarity. So we don't have to set that, but anything higher than common should be set. So for example, tier 1 items, they're all uncommon. Ice Bane is uncommon. And I think I want to set a freeze chance. And I want to add in cold damage. Let's say 30 cold damage. Let's give it a quite decent boost. %20 increased cold damage as well. I think this item is just objectively better than all of the other items then. Any nostalgia in chat? This is StarCraft. Man. Oh man, I can almost see that. Norgar Dev, thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, is that even StarCraft? Terran 1? That's StarCraft, right? It is, yeah. So 30 cold damage and 20% increased cold damage turns 30 into almost 40 damage. Right? Yeah, it's like 35. How long have you been working on this project? A little bit too long, Timflo, for about 2 years. More than 2 years. I want to finish it soon. Which is why I'm now working on actual items and implementing them. We have most of the functionality is already there. I think it's a bit too powerful, this item. A freeze chance, a cold damage. General cold damage. We'll keep it like this for now. We'll see. But I mean, it can always buff the other items. Let's not be too stingy with this. Iron Sword. Yeah, Iron Sword, let's get rid of that for now. Because Iron Sword is not something I want to deal with right now. So put this here. Or maybe even delete Iron Sword. Okay, so the rarity of the eye patch is common, but the slot is an armor piece. What do we have here? These are all weapon slots. Put those here. And then we have classes that don't exist anymore. Same goes for this one. No classes, no shop price. Yeah, Excalibur, I want to add in more. Just in a second. Wooden shield. A wooden shield is a trinket. I was thinking about actually showing shields on the character, but I don't know yet whether I should actually do that or not. If I do, then it will not look correct, or it will look weird, but maybe I do. Because then if I display a shield on a unit, I can give it a highlight info, a highlight animation, which makes it which makes it show like it's blocking, right? That would be cool. YouTube stream, what? Yes, GODOT troll. Guys, what do you think about like the showing message on stream like that? You guys find that weird? Or do you guys like it? I want some feedback on this. What do you guys think about this? And especially also GODOT troll, I would like to know from you if you feel that's a little bit weird to do or not. The reason why the reason why I'm doing that is so that other chats, because I'm streaming on Twitch too, can see what you typed. I love it. Oh, you like it? And good to know, Brad Bacon. That's cool. I like it for questions. Yeah, that's a cool... Yeah, I think it's a really cool feature. But you guys know those streamers that have like... I don't know, almost no viewers. And then there's someone coming into chat. And they shout you out immediately. I feel that's always a little weird. Okay, arrow quiver is a trinket. And so I don't want to do that, but I guess if someone already typed, then that's a different story, right? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube because Twitch allows me to do that now. And so, yeah, we are streaming on both platforms now. Actually on Kick too, but I think Kick is just too dead. But we'll see how Kick goes, right? If it's just annoying, then I'll just not do it. If it is great, then I'll keep doing it. We'll have to see. Oh, random chatter, how, my man, how are you, my OG friend, bruh? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's see, that's another trinket. Has no shop price, and right now it just gives me cooldown reduction. The iron mace is a weapon. Has no classes, gives me... Wow, a lot of attack. Damn. And ham is another trinket, not a bitch though. That's dangerous. I think these are way too overpowered. Maybe stream on Kick under the right category. Hey Casper. There are no viewers under the right category. I'm putting myself into art because I'm doing art and programming. We'll see. Art has like 3,000 followers and software and game development has like 2,000 followers, which is nothing. I have more followers on Twitch than those categories. So yeah. Let's see. Holy Shield is another trinket. And doesn't have a shop price. Oh, we're almost there, guys. I know that's a little bit boring. Item slot weapon. And shop price gone. And the leather helmet needs to have an item slot too. Item slot armor. And the reason why I'm doing this is because now I can apply items, and then every item that is an armor choice, so let's say it's more like an item choice than an armor choice, but okay. If the armor that I have oh, that's a bit annoying. Let me think. I got it now. I got it. Or do I? Do I even add the stats? I do. For every armor piece I add the stats. So I need to add the stats for sure. So that needs to happen first. Add stats to character. So this is, you know, how items affect my stats, making me stronger. And then after that I need to decide which item I'm wearing. So for example, I could have 5 armor pieces or 5 item choices, and like 2 of them are trinkets. Then I have an armor piece that, you know, changes my appearance, and then after that I have another trinket, and then after that I have another armor piece, and I want to use the latest armor piece that will give me the appearance. And so I think what I want to do is the following. I want to do the loop twice. But in reverse. So the second loop through would just go the other direction. Has to be greater than 0, and then we do minus minus. Guys, what are we listening to? This doesn't sound very relaxing to me. What are we listening to? Who added that song? What are we listening to here? The Old House, Capcom Sound Team. I don't think that's a very good song, guys. Yeah, so wait, item sprite, get sprite. Do we need that even? We just need to get a correct if check going here. I think I already know what to do here. Breath of Fire. Is that from Breath of Fire? So we get the item data and then we check if the item in reverse dot slot is item slot armor. If it's an armor piece, then we draw that. So we get the armor sprite, we get the animation sprite, we get the offset, and then we draw that. Hey, Poppy the Doggo, Wolf, my man, good morning, guys. You know the Poppy the Doggo? Doggy? My man. Welcome, sir. Long time no see. Looks like you are going through YouTube, bro. And he's still doing the woof. Would you ever code a game studio for a game studio? I don't know who Xcode. Not sure if I would do that or not, because... yeah. Because I like the freedom that I have. It doesn't earn me much, but I really like the freedom. I don't know. I'll have to see in the future. Maybe in the future. LD Lid House. Lidded was. Good morning, sir. Hello there. Wolf? Yeah, Wolf. Okay. Ah, okay. Actually, I want to break. So the moment we draw one armor piece, we want to break out of this loop. Draw the last armor on the character. That's what this loop does. It finds an armor piece that is drawn, and then it draws that on. If it doesn't find one, it just won't do anything. Obviously, we now have the loop twice. We go through the armor pieces twice, but we only have like 4 armor pieces, or 5 at most. Which is nothing. And so this is just purely for stats. And this is just purely for visuals. Which means I should now be able to get... oh no. I'm not done yet, I guess. Ah, items positions. Yeah. I don't need those anymore. Item slot size, item slot origin. What's this? It takes a while for Visual Studio Code to update from red to no color when you change a variable. Yeah, Luigi. I have had many issues like that in the past. Was awesome. Okay, now the shop doesn't have any more. What is this weapon range? Ah, so if it's a weapon, item slot weapon, then I want to display the weapon range on the item. Sword? What? What is that? Second sword from the left? Shut the fuck up. That's not a, that's a fucking sword, man. Okay, I'll show you.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, my man, thank you very much for following. Shaked Fadi. Thank you, man. Welcome. Okay, now hopefully you guys could see that this is an actual weapon, okay? And the same thing for the weapon here. I'm actually gonna copy this, I think. Whoever linked the music, The music doesn't work. Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck is with this song, man? It was literally driving me crazy. Just a bunch of silence. How could you make a bunch of silence and sell that as a fucking song? I just don't get it. Like, is that how you do music now? God. Hello, Aluvia, good morning. Best music is no music. Goodness. Okay, time to draw. I want to draw. Whoopsie. We have a bunch of them. Steel sword. How about we make a steel sword or a gladius? If I remember correctly. Ooh, I want to make gladius. Bruh. Gladius is going to be a very high attack speed weapon. Oh, look at that. Damn. That looks really good. This fucking bot, yeah, I know. I know. I'm going to upgrade it today, okay, bro? I'm going to update it. I promise. I'm getting DMCA strike, guys, on YouTube. Not gonna get any money off YouTube. DMCA music. Yeah, I'll have to think how I handle that in the future, but for now it's okay. Alright, let's see. We need like one of these things here. Maybe something like this. It's difficult to make, you know, these edges round. Maybe that's a bit darker here. Wait. Maybe that works good. Okay, then we need a handle that's very dark. But it can't just be one, right? Can it? Nah, that doesn't work. Looks really bad. Hello there, cheeseburgers. Hey, Taha, good morning. Nero Sci-Fi is still here too. Look at this, guys. He even has that emote. He's the emote man. Alright. The shading is gonna be difficult on that. I think that looks... I have a feeling this should be twice as big. Maybe that's easier to deal with then. Yeah, let's make this a little bit bigger. Alright, now let's get on to the gladius. As far as I know, it's a big sword like this. But then it goes in a little bit. I don't know if I can make that happen. Maybe I just have to make it straight. And then just something like this. Does that look like a gladius to you guys? Or do I have to make this a bit sharper? I think a little bit sharper, right? Bigger? Yeah, bigger is always better, bro. Smiling big. Just like you, smiling big. Exactement. Then in the middle here, can have... Shit. Hmm. 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 Oops. I think that looks bad. Not that bad, actually. I'll keep it. It will also have an outline, of course. Oh man. What are you doing, guys? It's a very thick sword, man. Wow. But I think it should be a thick sword, like compared to the other ones. Look at that. Dude. Fucking hell. Maybe even bigger. Make it bigger. That. Just move it up. Boom. Damn. Look at that, boys. Maybe make that even bigger. Just a tiny bit, you know, not much. One more.
Gotcha, bitch.
That looks really good. That looks really nice. I think the handle on the bottom is a little bit maybe. That is it. That's it. Yep. Yep. Thank you very much for following God My Killers. Nice one. Thank you, Aluvia. Thank you very much.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, thank you very much for following Lid House. Oh guys, we're getting close to 5,000 followers. We're only 20 followers away from the fight. The edge looks kinda not sharp. You mean the top? Yeah, I know. There's only one solution to that. We could do it like this, but I think that would make it look bad. We could do it like this. But then I don't think it looks like a gladius. That's a problem. Or we could I don't think that works though. Yeah, it doesn't work because I would either have to make it one thicker, even thicker, which I think will destroy the sword. I think that's too thick. But then we could, you know, generate something like this. But then it's really thick. That is really, really thick. Maybe it works though. My GetSub really hates this fucking part where he doesn't get his song. We could even do something like the following. Obviously there's a bit darker here. I think I like that. Wow. Damn. I mean, it makes the sword a little bit too thick, but who cares, right? You gotta have some thick swords in the game, don't you? How about we get some more of these? You know, these Chinese swords, you know, Chinese or, you know, Japanese games. Silk Road. Stuff like that. Boom. Looking good, mate. That was my original criticism. Alright, we have Gladius now. What a great tune. What is this music, lol? Yes. Well, you don't have to ask me, you have to ask chat. That's what that's their doing, not mine. What? Oh my god, not again. Really? I'm not skipping it. You have to listen through this. I don't care. Like, it's your own fault when you're so stupid to request that song. Have fun. Yep. Have fun. I'm going to add in the Gladius while I'm working on, while I'm waiting. Please veto it. Chat, there's a skip. Yeah, there's a skip redeem. Well, it's almost over. Thank God it's only a minute. And it says kick W on the fucking song. So stupid. Yeah, it is. It is. Song request. Wait, did that not work for you? Oh, it did. Alright, so what do we have? Wooden, short, crude, rusty, withered scimitar, ice bane. We want to have another sprite. Oh, I can't wait to get that item in the game. Sprite item. Gladius. Oh. Yes. Gladius. Sounds fucking deadly, mate. Yeah, 116. Actually, that's the position. What's the size? 9 by 32. 9 by 32. 100 and... what was it again? Super fruit. Loving C++ and C Sharp. Are you able to answer some questions about C++? I will try, yeah. Super fruit. If I can. Sure. Please veto it. Yeah, bread bacon. It's kinda... I know. I hate it as much as you do. Alright, so now we have Gladius in the game, guys. We can get ourselves the Gladius item. Yoink. And that is our actual first tier 2 item. It's going to... oh, we need a string as well. Of course. Gladius. Oops. Now we have Gladius there. This song is actually quite nice. Okay, it's a weapon, and what does Gladius do? I think it adds in another target, and it gives us armor pierce. And it gives us attack. $50. It's gonna be like, it's tier 2, right? So tier 2 means stronger. Maybe 50 is a bit too much. We will have to see. This will come down to balancing, of course. But man, we now have Gladius, and I think... oh yeah, since I added in a new sprite, we have to do a restart of the game. Let's still keep every item on their own layer, and each layer with their own coordinate and bounding boxes. All you'd have to do is import the layer data into the game. Should polymorphic base class destructor be either be public or virtual or protected non-virtual? A polymorphic base class destructor be either public, virtual or protected non-virtual. A destructor class. A destructor or constructor. A destructor. Public virtual. Probably public virtual, so you can call it from everywhere, right? It's gotta be public, otherwise you can't destruct it, right? Oh, Edu. English. Hello there. Look, guys. Someone on kick. Hello. Welcome, bro. We are making a tower defense game in C++. And I have just added in a new item called Gladius. Let's see. Oh my god, look at this weapon! You're streaming on Twitch too? Yeah. It is now allowed to stream on multiple platforms, and I'm utilizing... and I'm doing that on multiple... I'm streaming on multiple platforms, yes. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Dude. Smash! Come on. Oh my, look at the fucking damage chunks he's putting out. Doosh, doosh.
It's not racist at all, no.
Wait, it's not equipping the eye patch. Why not? You remind me of the Mini Minter for some reason. Not sure what that is. Okay. Wait, but it's an armor piece.
It's not racist at all, no, not at all. It comes from China.
Guys, what are we listening to? Huh? It's gotta be equal to. What are we listening to, man? The fuck is this? Alright, now it's gonna have the eye patch on. Nice. Look at that, boys. Very good. Okay, now we have to calculate the weapon range or his range properly, because that is, the calculation is absolutely wrong. I think. Yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong. Let's see. Point and click attack radius. How do we get the attack radius? Get attack range. We take the sprite of the weapon, we get the range increase. The weapon distance. Is that 0? 14. Well, that's fine, I guess. How about now? Fuck's sake, how about now? Banger. Yeah, when I'm done with this, we're going to switch over to GODOT, guys. I'm making Vampire Survivors in GODOT. I have a feeling that this range is not correctly calculated. So for example, my weapon has 32 range. I have no range increase. Actually, I have less range because of an item. And I add in the weapon. I think the weapon distance is the problem. But it should... Range, that is the attack radius. I don't understand what the problem is. Point and click indicator, float radius. It draws a range indicator with radius times the radius. Oh, I get it now. Radius. Radius has to be multiplied by 2. Yeah. Or? Yeah. Then that gives me an accurate, hopefully. Damn. Yeah, that's almost more like it. What the fuck are we listening to, man? What is this? What is this? Okay, we have added the Gladius now. I'm very happy about this, guys. I'm going to switch over to GODOT. We have the new weapon today, which is really nice. And we get gold. Very cool. Okay, what else could we add though? Before we switch over, what else could we add? Maybe we can add in one more weapon. So guys, what do you think so far of, you know, the Twitch, YouTube and Kick stream at the same time? What do you guys are thinking? Was it good? Was it good so far today? Loot boxes, nice. Yeah, these are loot boxes, Olivia. Exactly. Nice time to judge you harshly and hopefully constructively. It's time for Kick to kick a bucket. Okay. I don't expect much from Kick, to be honest, because there's not much going on Kick. But we'll see, right? Maybe there will be in the future. You never know. Okay. Let's switch over to GODOT. And for that I need to make sure that I... Let's do Control Z here. Yeah. Update the title. Alright, let's do GODOT now. I'm going to add in more weapons tomorrow. Today was... Why did it take so long today? I literally only added in one oh, I added in the alpha blending as well. And I was distracted, of course, with the new streaming setup. But I think so far it was good. Always the first streams are going to be weird, but I think so far it went very well. Like, we didn't have any technical difficulties. And yeah, no lags on my part. I like the idea of streaming, of you streaming YouTube. I would not have watched your Twitch stream, but because you are on YouTube, I'm happy to watch. That's really cool. And that's fine, you know, that's all good. And, you know, I can always, you know, pop your message on so others can read, you know. I need to stop calling multicast, as multicast is very serious network protocol. Okay guys, get ready. So we are now working on GODOT. We are making a Vampire Survivors clone in there. TNG Survivors. And alert. What do you mean? Okay, give me a second. Now that's some bullshit. That's some actual bullshit. I saved it yesterday and closed it properly. Lightning strike scene. Hey Celsius, sure, good morning. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I still have the lightning strike script? Oh, thank God. I still have the script. Did you delete, move things? I didn't, no. I did not. I still have this here. Hä? The lightning strike scene was just a node. That's all it was. Lightning strike was just a node. It had an array of certain data, and it was referencing the instance. What version of GODOT are you using? I'm using 4.1 over here. Can you see that? No, you can't. Over here, 4.1.2 stable. You got moved on Kick. I think you got moved on Kick to games and demos. I did. How can I know that? Hey, look, Kwon and Neuro both followed me. Thank you guys for following. Stable, not so stable. Oh, actually, I'm in games and demos. Where was I before? In art. So some dude on Kick moved me over. Let me see. Let's double check the category there. What categories we have? Is that better? It's literally worse. Okay, so I have a better idea. I'm gonna set it to software and game development then. Because that's software development. There we go. Moving without saying anything, definitely trust them as a partner. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. It's fine. Whatever. Hey Cakez, hey Max Funky, good morning. Stable, not so stable, yeah, Neuro Cypher. You have interesting music taste, Mr. Streamer. Actually, bro, break build games, yeah. This is not me. This is song request feature of Spotify. And that is from chat. It's their thing. And it's valid. We'll load an existing script file. Load. Yeah, there we go. So, lightning strike. Not sure why that didn't. Lightning strike scene. Yes, please. Save. You will. The file. Do you want to override it? Yeah, because it's corrupt. Apparently. Error instantiating scene. Go fuck off. Can I please just delete this now? Delete the node and then open the lightning strike scene. Select a single node to edit its signals. Yes. So nothing in the scene because the script is doing all of the work for us. And I hope that it just works like it did yesterday. Okay, so that is the game. We have two abilities. We have one lightning strike and wind slash. Wonder where lightning strike hits. There we go. Boom. Now I'm not going to add in any HP bars on the enemies, but I want to add in damage numbers. That is very important in this type of game. So how do we add in damage numbers? How can I spawn a damage number each time an enemy is attacked? I will most likely have to do that on the enemy script, right? Man, I'm having fun. Use the damage number method? Wait, there's a damage number method, Rugs? Lamar, I'm not gonna get you with that one. Probably not. Got him? Let me see here. Let's add that here. These nuts, rare parrot, rare parrot. You just make a note with a label on it, then you create it when you damage, easy peasy. Make a note with a label on it, damage numbers. How to display damage numbers in 13 fucking minutes? You're wasting my time, bro. Damage indicator, combat essentials. That sounds interesting, what he's doing. Is this good?
We're going to add damage indicators. It in code and
Just create a node that is enabled, add an animation player to it, and animate to go up and disappear. Okay. Let's find out if we can do that. We need to do that on the skeleton though. That's an enemy. Actually, that's an enemy. Actually, probably a damage number seen, right? So probably node. No, wait, label. What didn't you say? Just create a node that is a label. Then add an animator to it. You can just click on the top, click on the tabs bar to create a new scene. Yeah, Neurocypher. Okay. For those of you who are wondering, it's Neurocypher on Kick. Okay. Let me see here. Animated. Animation player. Ah. Okay, so. Where do I add in stuff here? 777. So we want to do a bunch of 7s and then animate those. I've never done an animation in my life. Yikes. Elefantsau, hello there. Now on the animation player, create the animation by creating animation, new animation.
Oink oink oink.
Can I only do a 3D position track? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, smiley face. Now you can click on the label and see the position will have a key icon beside it. Now you can click on the label. The position. Use it to add a track to your animation. And see, the position will have a key beside it. The position. These keys. Position. So it's gonna be in... Where the fuck is the... in transform? Create a new track of the property position and insert a key. Create reset tracks. Use Bezier curves. Okay, how do I add in a new keyframe? Keyframes. Guys, I know how to use keyframes. I've used keyframes before. I know how to use keyframes. That didn't work out at all. That didn't work out at all. Maybe because it's the X position and I changed the Y coordinate. Maybe I shouldn't do that, huh? Maybe I should use the Y position. This and this engine is confusing. Now change the position to the end position. Go to the time where you want to add a new keyframe and click on the key icon. Okay. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? How's this behave so shitty? Eh? I lost my connection. What the fuck is this shit? What is this bullshit? Physically move the label so it's in the end position. Then what is this? Oh my god, is this shitty, man? It's not intuitive at all, bro. Oh my god. Like, why are these features not intuitive at all? Like, I have used the fucking video editing software for years now. And it's much better in there than it is here. It's ridiculous how weird it is in here. Like, it doesn't work at all. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What is this shit? Like, do I have to, like, imprint it? What? After you move it, you set the position again. Okay. Set the position again. I'm gonna lose my mind. The boss that sees you, that's OP. It's fine, Simeo. I really appreciate it. I'm just gonna watch what he's saying.
And note to resources, go to UI. I will save it in UI folder. Then add a label for it and an animation player. Go to label and set the text by default to 0, and in the grow direction set the horizontal to both. Now in the animation player create a new
grow direction? Parent it to node to D and animate the node to D.
I will name it show damage. Make it autoplay and load. It will be 1 second long, and here in the very end create a new track, link it to damage indicator and call the method Q3. Now in the transform it will start on the scale L5, create it and link it here. It will grow to its normal scale after open.
Wow, so many things in one. First the node. Alright, so what did he do? Like this, okay. Damn! How's the workflow in GODOT? If I don't do something new, it's great. Damn.
It's long. The player create a new animation. I will name
Okay, damage numbers. Play.
name it show the 1 second long, and here
Shit, how did you make it so fast? Ah, he pressed okay. Then what did he do next?
in the very end create a new track.
Call method, yeah. Call method. Then we call free. Listen, brother. Call method track. You dummy.
Link it to damage indicator.
Ah, link it to damage indicator. Yeah, we're linking it to the node to D. Wait. Damage number. Another one. Call method. Link it to damage number. Yes. And then which function is that? How did you do that?
And call the method Q3.
Ah, so you went to 1 and then he said insert key and I'd call it Q3. Okay, cool. Open. Tutorials, guys. Don't call free, don't ever call free, always call Q3. Maybe not? Yeah. He said Q3 though, right? Yeah.
Now, in the transform, it will start on the scale L5.
Now in the transform, he's clicking on this, then he's... Here it will start on the scale... .4 keystone. Creating it.
5.
Great. Yeah. Not sure what these reset tracks means.
It and link it here. It will grow to its normal scale after 0.3 seconds. And
Gotcha, bitch!
After 0.3 seconds, it will grow to its normal scale. Thank you very much for following, sir. Welcome. Reset track sucks ass. Then why is it selected? Yes, keep doing. You're getting there. Yeah, I think so too. Oh my god, these songs, man.
it also start fully visible. At 0.3 seconds it's fully visible still.
Yeah, then we
But
don't
in
need to
the
put a
end,
keyframe there.
It will be transparent.
Yeah. Oh, that's, I really like the visualization of this. This is really cool. I really like this. This visualization is really cool. Yeah, most definitely. Asian stores have way better for sure. They have actual sources and massive little packages. Oh, you guys are talking about something else. Okay. Okay. Let's not interrupt.
So here you go. Here is our animation.
What is the S? D? I mean, it's a little bit slow in my opinion. Can I move these? Oh my god, I can move these. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this is so good. No. I think it should be faster. Yeah. Maybe not. Let's try 0.2. Cakes and Love is really cool, yeah. I really like that. Let me try, let me think some... okay. What else can we do?
But now we need to make it move also and change its value. We'll set it to 0. I have a new script. And first of all we will create variables, of course. Speed that defines the initials.
Are you dumb? You can't just animate the position too. Are you stupid? Is this guy dumb? Eh? Is this a dummy? And now how do I make it... how do I... anchor. There we go, anchor. I want to anchor this... center. Good. It is so easy. We just move the position up. Where's that? Transform. Position. Oh, I see. Anchor point. Create. And by the time it's here... Actually, I just want to move it up all the way here.
Welcome to couples therapy. I'm Dr. Wiley.
Dr. Wiley? You're a therapist now, but you're evil and bent on world domination.
Not anymore. Those days are behind me. Don't question it. Shut up. Just tell me the problem over this hot beat.
Okay.
Well, you see, Duck, I got a pretty nice life. I make a house with 2 kids and a hot mega wife. But I got a little problem with my android bride. When it comes to making love, she's never satisfied.
We've been fucking for decades. Sex has gotten routine. We gotta spice that shit up. I'm not a total machine. I'm sick of all the rubbits and the cuddles and the love. It's time to get dirty and full of weird stuff.
But she says the same thing like a tape recorder.
Quiet! The doctor is talking. There must be order! Sorry. I'm not evil anymore.
How about this? What do you guys think? Interesting playlist? It's not my playlist, Reddit side, you know that.
Is that what you want, hun? A robot master?
Get out and do it, you stupid bastard! Your marriage will be heavy.
Go small when it fades? No, it's supposed to go big.
Vital kick ass if it saves my marriage for the satisfaction of my lady's undercarriage. First I'll take a fireman, not much of a test. Oh, your weakness is ice? I would have never fucking guessed. Now,
I think it's fine, guys. It is okay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna create a scene out of this. Damage number seen. Save. And we should be able to open that. Right? Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
Can you add glow to text? Maybe. I guess. But I don't really wanna work on the text too much.
Then she loves him again, cause she's a shallow whore! Sorry, that was my
Like, I don't really care too much about it. I wanna make it work first. Like, making it looking cool later, it can be done later, I guess, you know. We don't have to make it awesome now, in my opinion. The icon that looks like a movie clapper in the tree will open the saved scene. Ah, I get it. Okay, thank you. We can delete this damage number now. Alright, so the skeleton has a script that needs a scene. Preload, so that would be the var damage number scene. And then we put that damage number scene. Whenever they are taking damage, I want to instantiate a damage number scene and access the property. Fuck, yeah, I need to access, I need to set the label. No, scene is like calling a prefab you made from something. So scene is like calling a prefab. Yeah, scene is like a prefab in Unity. Exactly, trainer. That's what I learned too. Yep. Gotcha. It's actually quite cool. I don't know why they call it scenes. I guess because every prefab has its own like coordinate space or something that you work with. Yeah. Can I see the damage number real quick? Your damage number? Yeah, give me a second. God, what are we listening to today, guys? It's crazy. Oh, I need to know that. I actually need to know the label. How can I get the label of the damage number? It's a little bit unsafe, but it's fine. Is it $label? Dot. Is there, can I do it like this? And I want to set the text of a label. How do I do that? Counter, get node. Label name here. Dot text, okay. That doesn't work. Do I have to call get node? Build it up a bit. Var instance damage number instantiate get node label dot text. Thank you. Okay. So get node and then with the label text, right? Label. And then dot text. Okay, thank you very much. I think the tutorial you were watching would have shown everything, lol. I don't know, it would have, because to me it looked like past this point he was already coding some stuff that we didn't want, like friction and speed and stuff like that, where like you don't need that with the animation player. So string amount, yeah. Will we get an error otherwise? Okay. Okay, let's see if it works, guys. Do we have damage numbers? We don't. Awesome. How do I know if damage numbers are being created, though? How do we know? It does create damage numbers. Maybe it doesn't set the text. Damage number. Did you add child? Of course, I didn't add the child. Of course, yeah. Of course. So, yeah. Oh! It looks like shit, but it works. Why is it not centered? I thought I centered the text. You're going to have a bug where your position is going to start at the top of the screen. You need to change it so it looks like this in order to do this. Oh, never mind. You added it to the character, not to the world. Yeah, I'm adding it to the character, but that fucking sucks. Why is it not centered? Child? These nuts? Nah, bro. Plus, okay, you guys are talking about something else. Hey? I thought I centered the label. Do I have to center this again? Looks good. Hey? Hey, Resist, good morning. Set label text to center. It is. Snipboard. If I'm sometimes missing something, agree. Horizontal alignment. Then that is because I don't get links here. This is the merge chat. I don't get links there. I only get text. So sometimes it is horizontal alignment. Ah. So that was the issue here. Top level settings. Okay, let's try that now. Hello Resist, hope you're doing good, bro. Oh yeah, I think that's working. Awesome. Can I change the font size? I think that's good enough. It's a little bit big. I think it's a little big. Is there a way to set the font size of the text? Level settings new. Layout. The font size is under the override settings. Override settings. Thank you, Zemayo. Override settings. Theme override. Ah, it's called theme overrides. Font sizes. I want to make this... I cannot really that big. Okay. Level settings will let you change the font and size and add outline. It's a little big. So that means we have to go through the animation again and start with the scale. I can change that, right? Can start at 0.2. Then over here. Go to 0.5. Then save. That should work. Let's see here. Come on. I think that's good enough. It's a bit small, but that's what I want. Awesome! Look at this, guys. We actually have something running here. Floaty text? Yeah. We have damage numbers now. Most people turn damage numbers off after a while to help performance. Yeah, we'll have an option for that. GODOT is awesome, I tell you. Looking pretty as fuck. Yeah, Milkao. Exactly. When did you start this? I actually know almost exactly when I started this. Does it not show the duration? Are you stupid? Ah, there we go. Let's see. 1, 2. This is just a laggy thing. 3, 4. About... this doesn't count. There's like 3 hours of game dev. So 2, 5, 8, 10, 12, 14 hours, something like that. 15 hours ago. Can't read date. What are you talking about? Are you stupid? Can't read date? We're talking about length. What are you guys talking about? I started this on a date, yes, but it's about the hours. How long did I work on this? 15 hours so far. While learning the engine as well. I don't want to work on this for too long, but we already have 2 weapons in the game, and now I would like to make a menu to update my weapons. Just like this here, I want to make a menu that holds in the data, the text. Can I just design one? Frequency as in waves? Yeah, we can do that as well, but that is just an array of enemies that spawn. It's very simple. It's just a dictionary. Like a point in time and a spawn rate of enemies. That is very simple to do. We can do that as well, but I want to make upgrades. That is another gameplay feature that we need to do next. Whenever you get a new weapon, you want to get more upgrades on the weapon. And so I want to do that first. Finger guns. Hey, my man Links. Good morning. And so the only problem I have is in my engine. Is there a way to use 9 sliced menus in GODOT 2? Do you guys know that? Or do I have to take, for example, do I have to take this 16 by 16 texture and quickly create a big menu out of this? Or can I 9 slice it myself? Is that possible? What about sound? Yeah, sound is something that I will add in last. We need some, it's called 9 patch rect or something similar. Yup, a 9 patch node. Okay, cool. So it takes in a sprite, I would assume, right? So we have to make a sprite first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna add in sound later, and we're going to use this software for that. This chiptune thing here, and let me put down the volume a little bit. We're going to, we're going to add sound, get sounds from here. In case you don't know what this is called, it's called chiptune. You hear that? Did you guys hear that? Hopefully that worked. Yeah, you heard that. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do later. I'm not gonna use crazy effects for the game. I'm not an artist when it comes to sound, and so I will just use this software, and then I will most likely get myself a Vampire Survivors background song or cover song, or I can ask Cuboid Bullet. He made a Vampire Survivors song himself in, I think it was Reaper. But yeah, one thing at a time. Let's get that first here. So I would like to call this wooden menu.png. Yeah, all of these things that I had to program in myself, we just get them for free in GODOT. That's really cool. Wooden menu. Alright, how do we... Let's put that in sprite stuff first. Right, you said it's called not a sprite 2D. Wait, actually? Yeah. Not a sprite 2D. Delete node, yeah, but it is called a something packed. Pack. What was it called again? It's called 9 patch rect. 9 patch rect. Ooh, interesting. Huh. I wonder how I do that. Texture. Okay, let's put the wooden menu in here. Let's make it bigger. Of course, yeah. Edit region. Alright, okay, so what do I have to do? Superku still in exile? I never told him to go. He went on his own. I can't force people to watch me, bro. When you are good at pixel art, hey, thank you, Rux, thank you. Click the line. Ah, I get it now. Okay. So I'm defining the lines like this. These are the 9 parts. Wow. It just works. All lines crossed the inner border. All lines crossed the inner border. That's perfect. No, not perfect yet. Fuck, wait. Hey? Why did you There we go. Okay. So I would like to make a... And I want to enable snapping for this. Toggle smart snap. Grid snapping is better. Nah, grid snapping sucks. No snapping. You can set the scale modes greater than tile stretch. Oh, this is perfect actually. We don't need more. Okay, so this is the entire screen that we have. And I think I want to put it like somewhere like this. I think that's enough. So that would be our weapon selection or upgrade. And so the moment I make the upgrade selection invisible, it will have... Can I duplicate this? Yes. Then parent that. Awesome. That is selection 01. Hold Alt plus drag. Plus drag to drag all the corners. You can change the grip snap values besides the grid settings icon. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, now this one is going to be just an option in here. It needs to fit 3 options. The moment it fits 3 of those... Can I duplicate holding out? No, can't. No, I can't. Oh, I see. Very interesting.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you very much for following, man. Welcome, bro. Currently designing a level up or power up screen for the Vampire Survivors clone. I think that's all we need for now. And we have selection 1, 2 and 3. V-Box, no alignment needed. Cakez, what price will you put on the 10 GBT vendors on Steam? I will not put it on Steam. It costs $100 to put it on Steam. There's too much money. I don't want to do that. I'm just not gonna do it. That's all. Nope. I think this is good enough for now. Now we just need to control. I hope that, yeah, when this is not visible, all of the children are not visible either. Now every single one of these ones needs to have a label with text in them. Label. And the label has to span. I should have duplicated that before. I did this, but okay, that's fine. Good, now text test. That's way too big. So this time I need to actually change the text.
Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god. If you think it's time to fucking rock and fucking roll out of control, well then you know you've got to rock the block. You fucking sock, my fucking cock. 'Cause when
You should make them buttons so they are clickable. Oh, I see. So instead of this being, this should be a button, right? Button? Okay. I know if that's a button? Do I put the button under the selection? And then this is a button? Oh, that's a button? I see now. Hey, Daddy. Hello there, Bingo. Look at this, guys. Hello there, Bingo. My man, good morning, sir. Theme. Let's start with the font first, okay? And then work ourselves closer to what we need. We can just use the default font of GODOT, I don't mind, but it needs to look good. How do I get the visibility ordering texture? How do I get the size again? Am I missing transform somewhere? Where the fuck is transform? Oh my god. Where is transform? GODOT samples fonts if you're using canvas mode so they will look crisp in game. Label theme overrides font size. Oh. No, not font size. I mean the scale. The scale was something else. It's on the transform or something. You could search. Come on. You kidding me? There we go. It's too big, I think. You can search. Cakes, you search the stuff, you know that. You can search for stuff, you know that. There's a search box right there. There's a search box right there. Why is there so much space here? Font size. Now, if I use font size and make it so small, then it looks bad. Look. Right. Also, why the fuck is there so much space? It's so bad. Why is there so much space at the top? What is this space? What's going on there? Like, it's trying to fit something in there, but there's nothing. That's so stupid. Why would you do that? Okay, whatever. Text set fill mode to not the center. Fill mode. Now, if I knew what that meant. Label margin? Where do you guys see these things? Not sure, lol. Layout? I would expect some margins and sizing those. Whatever. I would expect whatever. We're just gonna do it like this. Who cares? Who cares? We just have to access the label and we're good. We're good to go. It's fine. Alright, so we have text here. Let's put some stuff in here. Like, for example, let's put the first text actually in here. On the player. You know, this one. Oh, great. There's gotta be an option for that. There's got to be an option for this. I don't believe that this is how it works. Hello from Twitch again. Hello there. Ashish, good morning. There's got to be an option. Why are you using GODOT now? Because I want to make a game in GODOT. 11 watching on YouTube. We're growing, my man. Auto rap, smart. It is too fat. It is too fat. I can't make it any smaller. The text is too big. It looks like shit and it's too big. I don't understand why GODOT by default has such a big fucking text. Cakez fat shaming the text box. What is this? Why is this so big? Can we not make this better? Why is this so bad? Why is it so big? I don't understand. Font size times 2. My font size is 1. Finally a game text not for ants. This sucks. Cakez, if we release this game, we'll make a lot of money, sure. Font size is in theme. Yeah, but it's a 1. It's literally 1 pixel. You know? Look how big it becomes. Hä? Whatever. It's so bad. Getting more toxic, by the way. We can't see the bottom right. Bottom. Making Vampire Survivors and GODOT switch from C scripting to GODOT engine. I'm making this for fun. I'm still making my tower defense game in C++. Not that bad. I think it's bad. Sorry, but can I go 1 pixel at a time? Actually, I can. Didn't know that. But it looks so pixelated compared to the rest. Do you guys see that? Watch this. This is so weird. Also, now that I'm working on this, I would like to have a style. New style box. Flat? What that mean? What does that mean? Texture? What the? Oh my god. Why can I not just have this simple stuff like give me an outline? Give me drop shadow. Why do I have this style texture box? What the fuck? Style box empty? What the fuck am I doing here? You could choose flat. Draw center off. What? You're using default themes. You need to create a theme and override the values. Give more options. What the fuck is that? Huh. Hey? Border width? I was expecting a different type of border. Are you stupid? You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. The text is gonna look like shit. Who cares? Whatever, dude. It is how it is. Yeah. Let's not work on this too much. We do 12. It's gonna look bad, but that's just GODOT's own fault for being shit. It's not my fault. Let's create a button here. Okay, so the button is supposed to be where that is. Nah, I mean, literally, there should just be an outline for this, but it's not. I find that hilarious, that it's so difficult to just put a fucking outline on a text. It should be a fucking checkbox that says outline. It shouldn't be a bunch of different options. Lol, there is, yeah, apparently not for me. I mean, it will look better in game, blurry in editor, but in game it will be crisp. You really think so, Jackly Gamer? Are you 100% certain that there will be? I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Like, skill issue, classic, fuck off, bitch. Who cares? Okay, so we have a button. I hope this button is not visible. Icon. Empty text. I could have used the button text. Could have used the button text. Epic music just for the button. Doom. Uh-huh. Why is it gotta be shit? Why is the button gotta be shit? Why is the button gotta be fucking shit? Why is it gotta be... Why can you not break the text? You want wrap? I didn't see wrap. There is no wrap. It's just clip text. There is no... It makes absolutely no sense. This is so dumb. Like, what the fuck is this? Why? Why is it not the same options as for a label? Whatever, dude. Okay, so the button is not gonna have a text. Epic music was for nothing. Okay, whatever. Has the button got Brazilian trim? Shut the fuck. Oh my god. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Fine. What are we supposed to do here? Button pressed on? Yeah, actually we want to check whether the button is pressed. I think it will press the button, right? It will give us button mask, left mouse button. Yeah. So, I have a question. I need to program the button. Now, use a signal, question mark? signal. We can, but we have no access to this. Unless I can signal something in the player's script from the button. Is that possible? So if I go to the script here, at the very bottom, and then I go to node. Oh. Button pressed. Toggled. Button pressed bool. I want to set that on the player. Connect that. Does it work? Slash, slash, slash. Okay. We have a problem though. I know that this button is pressed here, but I need to connect those buttons here too. Or do I have to do the following? Button 1 is pressed, and then I just connect all of the other buttons down here. Shank winter coding posts. Docs GODOT engine. Text edit property. Line wrapping mode, wrap mode. Sets the line wrapping to use. But these are functions, guys. These are functions in code. I don't want to deal with code. I'm using an engine. Cakez ignoring all the help. No, I'm not ignoring the help. I just don't see links different from normal stuff. That's why. It's a little bit difficult to see, like to my usual links that are blue. My eyes are trained. Oh, my man, really fine. Thank you very much for gifting
subs to the community.
Huh? Ist ein bisschen weiter da hinten. Das ist ein Wackelplatz. Thank you, Jedify. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. So I wonder if I can make links show up in there too. I'll have to see. But so far it's working quite well. Okay. I think... Wasn't enough rub, Sir Cakez, lol. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. He's embracing the engine life, exactly. Do I need to disconnect this button? What if I duplicate this now? I'd rather disconnect this for now. Disconnect all, yes. And then duplicate them first. What if I connect this one here? Wait. Connect that to the player. Ah, see that? Thank you very much, Dave's Pixel, for following. I know that I will have the same function 3 times, I think. Oh, it's going to connect to this function here. Fuck. You can specify the button connection name. Can specify the button connection name. Oh, really? Then let's disconnect that. Yes. Disconnect that. On button pressed, we call it on selection or 1 pressed. This is selection 01. And we do selection 02. No! You stupid? Don't do that. Hey! Disconnect. You dummy. On the player. Eh? What happened? Eh? What just happened? Eh? One more time. Oh, it did connect to the game stage. I knew it. Yeah. Shit. I think GameStat has a connection. Yeah, it still has a connection, it seems. But now I can't get rid of it. What? Disconnect all. No, I think these lines just show the route. Alright, now this time we do it correctly. Get rid of this. We are in the player script here. And I want to connect this button pressed to the player. Ah, shit. I keep making the same mistake, man. Fuck. Disconnect. One more time. We want to connect this to the player and we call it selection O1 pressed. And we want to do the same thing for button 2. Pressed. For this time it's called O2 pressed. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Disconnect. Stop it. Were we getting there? What the fuck, man? Click on the player. Can I not do that? There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Now that is O3. And we want to connect that to the player. It changed the name, you know? It changed the name, 100%, right? Victory. Alright, okay, so... now we have these connections. Now we need to have a list of weapons with their types. And this is where I'm going to get rid of the weapon data script. I'm going to take this enum out and put it to the player right above which weapons we have. We have the wind slash and the lightning strike. And each weapon type actually, I don't need this at all, but we'll get rid of that later. Limao. Dave Spixel, thank you very much for following, by the way. Look at this first message, yeah. Cake smash. I need to create a list of... I guess I just need to create a list of enums, of choices. Because every weapon can only be one choice. That makes sense. So, I guess we need a var weapon choices, which is an array of weapon types. which is array of size 3. Is this the size here? I'm gonna make this one bigger. 1 pixel. Is this the size, guys? However many entries we have. I'm assuming it is. Like a C array. If not, then we'll just resize this on the bottom. Pause music and Cakez. You need to resize in ready to set default values. Or set some default values. Okay. Okay, so... Let me think here. You know what? I'm just gonna resize. Yeah. It doesn't work. What is stubborn? Yeah, I'm going to update the bot tomorrow. Oh my god! It found the correct one immediately in size. Typo in the var name. Yeah, thank you. Weapon choices. Alright. Okay, so we have that. Selection 1 pressed. Thank you very much for following, Phineas. And so what I want to do is the following. The moment I press this button, I want to do... I guess I want to set the upgrade selection to invisible. I want to toggle the invisibility off. Yo, welcome there, bro. Hello. You're joining into us making Vampire Survivors in GODOT. We're currently working on selecting upgrades. I think I want to do weapons.
Gotcha, bitch.
Dot. Oh, I see. I need to do dot win slash, right? Or is it an array? It is an array. That is really cool. On weapon. Oh no, on what's it called? Upgrade choices. Thank you very much, Sami Itani, for following, man. Let's see. Feed Finder. Thank you very much for following on Kick, by the way. Really appreciate it, bro. And YouTube is just doing its thing. Warning, heads up, we detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Yeah, I know. I'm not getting any money from YouTube, guys. No. Cringe. YouTube is shit for revenue. I'm not doing it for the revenue, but it's quite funny. Fix up Google, use scammers. No, it's about I need to somehow set up the audio stream in a better way where I don't send the music to YouTube. Then it will work. I'm sending whatever. I'm sending NCS to YouTube. Okay. Let's see here. So the weapon choices array gives me a weapon type, right? And that weapon type can index into our weapon types here, and then we can index into the upgrades using the level. And all we do is level plus plus. And so we are assuming here, down here, on, and this is the choice 0 since the first selection is pressed, right? We are assuming this, basically, without the dot. We are assuming that our weapons on the weapon choice level can be increased by 1. And it can be increased by 1 because we have added that to our list, our choice list. And so the code that adds to the choice list needs to be wrong. We are not going to do any code checking here. And we do basically that here. Oops. Whoopsie. Plus 1, but instead of 0 we use 1, and instead of 1 we use number 2 here. And in all instances, what I want to do is set the upgrade selection. I hope I can just put, no I can't. I want to put the upgrade selection. Yeah, I want to set that upgrade selection dot visible to false. So I just want to get rid of that on all of those. And now we just need to somehow fill in these choices. And I think it would be cool if we start out the game without any weapons. Yeah. And unfortunately we only have 2 weapons now, which means I have to duplicate wind slash in order for this to work. Unfortunately. Wind slash 2, and then I will just do a to do new weapon. We'll add in another weapon soon, right? And then I guess we just call this, I don't know, wind slash 2. Wind slash 2. Is wind slash a weapon or an ability? It's a weapon. Well, weapon, ability, like technically it's an ability. It's not a weapon. You know, Christopher MC, thank you very much for following. Hello there, sir. We're getting really close to, yeah, we are 14 followers away from 5,000 followers, guys. It's a projectile technically. It's a projectile technically, yeah. Burnt, partner soon. I don't know, bro, I don't know, I have to... listen, they declined, did you guys know they declined the CEO of Twitch? Is a streamer too, or he streamed as well? I guess, thank you very much for following. It's 12 away from now. The CEO of Twitch is called Dan Clancy, and he was streaming, you know, for like 3 months, 4 months recently, and he had like a couple of 300 viewers or something, and he applied as well. It's good, no bias towards, no, what that means is something I get to in a second, but he applied and he got rejected, and telling him that his viewership is too inconsistent and they want consistency. And what that means is not a single human is working there, it is just a program that looks at your stats and it is auto-generated. Now, whether that is good or bad, I don't know. Which means, unless I meet the stats, then the program is always gonna say no to me. So I'm just gonna keep on trying until the program says yup. So I'm assuming it's a program, and so I'm just gonna keep, the moment the button becomes available, I'm just gonna press it again. And obviously I'm gonna work on my content, you know, making things more interesting for you guys. You know, fun stuff like, you know, making this game in GODOT, and then done with that soon. Also wanna play Diablo 1, stuff like that. Even the CEO of Twitch doesn't know the criteria to get accepted. Okay, so we have these choices. Now we assume that the choices are met. And that means we have none of these available here. No levels, right? They're all level 0. And then as we begin in the onReady function, we resize our weapon choices and we put the weapon choices on 0, 1, 2, and 3. We fill those in. On 0 is going to be, of course, weapon. I wish it would give me access to Windslash, because I fucking defined the enum here and I wouldn't have to always type this out. It would give me intelligence for that. What? 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 Can you not access this like that? Oh, you can. Yeah. Oh, well, I thought so. Yeah, GODOT actually sucks. I mean, I need to go to the bathroom, but yeah. GODOT is actually, yeah. Enum name, then it will give autocomplete. Enum.name.
My creator has arrived.
Hey, Abev, good morning. Abev, I'm going to update the bot today, I promise. Weapon type, .win/. I need to go to the bathroom, though. I really need to go, so take a small break. Alright, so when the game starts now... Go P-Man. Yeah, I want to. But this is cool. Wait. God, I need to pee. You're right. Fuck, man. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I wanna set the texts on those buttons. Be right back. Not the fucking the labels. Be right back. I'm gonna run, I don't know, 1 minute of ads. Money. Be right back real quick. Yeah! What the fuck? Oh! 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 Huh?
Do the dab on the furry haters? Sure.
Experience.
Whenever I finally have something visually pleasing.
Whenever I have something visually pleasing!
Why does it take 10 days to search for intro time?
Twitch
Why
all
is
bots.
the program crashing? If I search for intro
Have you been
time!
rejected 2 times already? Yeah?
Oh my god!
You guys got lucky. None of the new clips have shown up.
Yeah. 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 Oh no.
No? I'm not falling down again, guys. It's too loud, I know.
Experience.
Yeah, so
Whenever I finally
Edith,
have
are you
something
here?
visually pleasing.
You see how that just looped? I guess you already fixed that, right? You already fixed this, right? UHM? Yeah, so you already fixed it, right? Such a good clip. Yeah, okay, so let's continue here. Let me quickly set the text on the labels, right? So that's gotta be label. There we go. And we do that for all of these. Start off with label 1, selection of 1, 2, and 3. So that would just be weapon choices. Actually, it is weapons on weapon choices 0 dot. That's a big one. So it's actually this twice. Dot. It's called upgrades. On this. Dot level. And now we have the actual upgrade, and then we can do dot description. I know that's a little bit annoying, but that's what we have to do. Dot description. And that works. Right? Maybe it just doesn't work because it doesn't have anything here. That's why it's complaining. Right, guys? That's gotta be the problem. Right? Oh, what happened to my... Oh, the chat went further down. GODOT has a global paused state. You can specify what nodes pause and what not. Get tree, pause, true, false. When each node has process mode. Oh, fuck. I have to pause the entire fucking game. String, then you can... A new line. Oh, you mean it's because of the new line? I can't do that because of the new line. Aha, so string like this, and then I can do a new line. I can't do it like this, can I? Can I do this? So I guess I want to do that, huh? Then I don't need to do string even. Okay, ladle. Yeah. Listen, Jamez, I didn't program this language, okay, bro? Like, yeah, I'm just using it. It's not right. Use like brackets in C++. This doesn't work. So, fuck, man. So it's going to update everything else. How can I pause here? I want to globally pause. I guess everything. I want to pause the... I guess I want to pause... Fuck, what do I pause? The enemies and me. How do I do that? Makes sense, right? Because if request something once and it doesn't work, try to guess when to delay. I'll try to guess when the delay ends and might cause me to post the same song request 2 or 3 times. That delay is actually causing more chat spam. Yeah, that's true. 4 minutes before. Yeah, it's already fixed. The cooldown was set to 2 minutes on Saturday. I know, Mr. Abbott. I know, sir. I know, yeah, I know, sir. Shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna try and see if this works. Let's clear this. Okay, so it's going to update the enemies, but it's not going to update the player, I think. Ah, yeah, of course. Well, yes, of course. Yeah, yes, of course. It's actually correct. Yeah, shit. Oh, no. This one's wrong, but the rest works. It works. I trained Lightning Strike, guys. It actually works. We have the menu already. It works. Now we just need to find a way to level up. PorkChamp, yeah, that's actually really cool. Hello, Adio.js, my man. Good morning. Process mode equals, then some autocomplete should show the personal modes. Ah, okay. Thank you very much. Process mode. Pearl version next. We got Orbital Strike working. Shut the fuck up, this guy. It's not Orbital Strike, it's Lightning Strike, okay? Gonna ban your ass. Okay. I'm happy, by the way, that it worked so well today, guys. Really cool to see that. Hi dude, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry, mentor expert, I didn't see that on Kick. Oh, actually, you just wrote the message. Oh, yeah, I'm good. How about you? Lol. Toxic. I'm good. I'm currently streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And we are currently working on... I have made a skill selection menu. Fuck, I clicked on the wrong one. I'm sorry. I clicked on the wrong one. I need to pause the game. How do I pause the game, but not the UI? These are all children, guys. How does this even work when I pass here? How can these things still work even though the player can't do anything? Oh wait, can the player do anything? Can I run? Come on. Which game do you like? Okay, so return. It's not pass, it's return. That's a bit... Oh. Which game do you like? What do you mean by which game do I like? I like Vampire Survivors. It is inspired by Vampire Survivors. Pass does nothing more than stops the error from popping in the editor. So return makes it so that we can move. Get re, pause, true. But then I can't pause... Wait. How can I still click on the UI? I keep forgetting the semicolon. Now that's really cool. Great. I just remembered to remind me of HP Back. Ah, shut up, please. I'm not HP back, so not at all. There was one guy in chat that kept saying that. That guy. Cakez read YouTube. Yeah, I know. I did read YouTube. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we are able to... We should not be able to have... We should not have any weapon. I think that makes... Wow. Guys, this editor is lagging. Do you see this? It's actually lagging. Lol, it's better now. Okay, cool. A forceful slash that flies towards the mouse direction. Too many codes. Okay, now we can actually implement a forceful slash that flies. I think what I want to do on top of here is access or set the sprite to... What do you guys think? Put a sprite in there as well, to the left, and then the text to the right. That's cooler, right? Just seeing some boring ass text doesn't really help. I wonder if it is the same position. Let's see. That should be the same position. One last look. And it's always sprite to D, not sprite to D2. No. Control D. We put that here. Call that sprite to D. And we do Control Shift and move that down till it's like more or less centered. I think here is good. It's difficult to see, but I think that looks good. Let's see how that looks. Probably to... Wow, it still works. I think the text here looks a little bit bad, in my opinion. I can't click on this anymore. I can only select this, but I can't click. Why? It's a soft snap. You paused it? So pausing also pauses the UI. That's a bit annoying, to be honest. I have to say. You need to set active when paused. You need to set active when paused? Set to when paused. Aha, so the button here needs to be active when it's paused, is what you're saying. Selection. Is it a custom font? Is it not GODOT default fonts? It's not good. If not, the GODOT default font is not good. It's the GODOT default font, yeah. I don't want to deal with fonts right now. Click selection inspector, set job nodes so children will inherit the... Yeah, okay, so upgrade selection here. And then under... Thank you very much for following, Neo. Welcome. Inspector.
Gotcha, bitch!
Thank you very much for following, MC. Selection node inspector, scroll to bottom. Process, it's gotta be process, right? Pauseable. When paused, always. Now that is fucking cool. Now that is really cool. By the way, a 5-second cooldown sucks. Okay, guys. One last thing. You probably guessed it. We're going to go with the orange theme, of course. Where are the oranges? Where are the oranges? Where the fuck are the oranges? Here? Wait. Nine by 10, that sucks. It has to be 10 by 10. Otherwise it... Whatever. We let GODOT handle this shit. Cakez, when will you do the walking animation? I'll animate the walk animation soon. We'll see when. I'm just gonna recolor this. So we have... it's not brown. It is not brown. Blue. And then orange. Playful pause and stream should resync. Who has a problem? Is the audio and video seem out of sync a bit? Is it just me? Seems fine to me. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay, so we have now 3 more. 3 sprites more. Let's see. Recordings. No. Assets. There we go. Those 3. 1, 2, 3. Put them in here. There we go. So now we have these XP crystals. And this is where I will begin tomorrow, guys. This is where I will begin tomorrow. I have some other stuff to set up. I need to set up the bot. I need to figure out what to do with YouTube and things. I'm pretty sure that Spudges is still online, right, boys? Is he right? Is he online still? Whoa. What the fuck here? What's going on here? Why can I not see this? He is. I'm gonna rate Dev Spudges, guys. Git pull. Yeah, I will. So I have no idea what happens with the other streams. I'm pretty sure I just have to turn them off. So I appreciate everyone that has been joining and watching. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the support. I will be online tomorrow. Same time, same place. I will be online earlier. And today was a bit of a delay because I had to set these have to set up the streams multiple times. So I really appreciate everyone joining, and I will be online tomorrow, same time, same place. And say hi to Dev Spudges. Have a good one. You have a good one too. I will not be able to chat with him. I have to figure out how to stop all of this. So see you all tomorrow. Shitty bot, no Discord command. Shitty bot, be right back. Not be right back. See you tomorrow. Peace. Bye bye. Okay, and so for the other ones, I'm pretty sure I just have to turn off the stream. So thank you all for joining. I will see you tomorrow.